again.
Why did you say that?
I don't know, I just went... And then it was like, get good scrub.
Okay.
Bear's not good. Bear is everything but good. He just can't bear it. You see this? He's like the ultimate Olympic hill slider. He's the best around. Nothing's ever kept him down. He's just different from miscognate fish. Alright, Jen. We'll be ending shortly, anyway. I appreciate you, Jen. You stay awesome, alright? Have a good sleep. I appreciate you, Jen. Oh, wait. Unsightly Websy suffice prodigals. That's weird. Also, something went wrong. Flip not available. There's an eye in that room. I don't care. I'm gonna sit here until I believe that I don't care. I seem to remember this being next to impossible. It is next to impossible. LOL! Yeah, we gotta pump them numbers up. We have to ask the important questions here, Chad. Jenna? Okay. You know what? Let's give Raka an opportunity to use his. Oh, no. Can I go and cure it? Yeah, my goodness, and then the hoodie. I mean, didn't you just have a random white hoodie? Alright, that probably doesn't even reach all the way over his head. So like, and then you got one sleeve that's like an actual sleeve, and then the other one that's not even a full-on sleeve, and then it's just like, you know, like gauntlet with like a random glove. So like, it's just like, yeah, what are his shorts? Submarines? Like, oh my gosh, does he even know how to dress? He doesn't even know how to dress, Chad. He doesn't even know. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. What is up? We are back with more Star Citizen. Last time, the plan was to do a bunch of prospecting mining with an upgraded prospector, but Infinity Photon and Zoldibus ended up being available, wanted to hang out and do some stuff, so we ended up raft mining instead, which turned out to be, I'd say, much more fun. And so today we're still going to be sticking with the mining a bit, but we're going to be doing some ground mining instead. So some of you might remember the rock mining that I did a few months back, which is just like looks like a bit of a go-kart mixed with a golf cart. That's got a giant mining laser on it. This time, however, we are going to bring a Atlas Geo, which is a mech. Actually, it's a exoskeleton that's got a big boy mining laser on it, and I'm hoping that as far as mining goes, it'll be a bit more physically accessible for me to do. I say accessible, physically easier for me to do than rock mining. It's not that rock mining is terribly difficult, but whenever you're driving ground vehicles in this game, it doesn't bind your turning to your mouse in the same way that it does with like a ship or your character. You have to turn with the keyboard instead, which not only feels way more unintuitive for me, it's a bit more difficult for me to do. So we'll try the Atlas Geo route and see if it feels any better. We'll also see if we can find any valuable stuff that we can get with the Geo. Also, this is the longest loading screen I've gotten in a while. And I can tell that I'm not in the game yet, because the music hasn't changed from the menu music. So here's hoping that it actually lets us in shortly. Also, if you're wondering what I'm nomming on, I have a peppermint. I gotta be minty fresh in case someone from chat suddenly decides to get in my face. Because that can happen. Lol. Okay, let's give it a minute or two more. And then we will Alt F4 and try it again. But how is everybody, chat? How was your weekend? It is, in fact, a Monday. No one is generally looking to get down on a Monday. But, Mondays are opportunities. To be sure. So... yeah, I don't think it's coming. Okay, force closing it. Let's try a different server. Or hopefully it gives us a different server. Actually, it's been quite some time since Star Citizen has given me server trouble with logging in. And this guy, let me tell you, hail, son of Jedi. What does that say? What guy are we talking about? What did the guy do? Who's the guy? Is he a dude? Does he abide? This Monday smells like space! And the game isn't showing up, is it? Okay, let's switch scenes and switch back. You're the guy and I know what I did or didn't do. I was just telling people about Jesus. Like, I was just doing the thing. Hopefully that counts as abiding. Except for the moon, which obviously smells like cheese. But the question is, what kind of cheese and how burnt is the toast? We must needs ask the important questions. Is the toast like just in for like 5 or 10 seconds too long? Just got that little bit of crispies? Or like, are we talking like 5-10 minutes too long and you pull it out and it's basically charcoal? Gonna bring your cows to the moon and make your own cheese. Call it moo cheese. Tell me that the moo cheese has craters in it. It needs to have craters in it. Of course. Now, if we had to compare the moon cheese to any existing cheese, what's the closest thing that it's gonna taste like? Is it gonna be Gouda? Is it gonna be Gouda? Ah! Yo, Tristan. What is up, Zach? How you doing, my dude? How was your weekend? Nothing from this world? Out of this world? Boo. You know that joke was unbelievable? It's Twitch chat like indeed. Well, I mean, YouTube chat is always gonna be like 15 seconds delayed. Or more. So we thinking our boy here got food poisoning from the burger? The floorboard? Am I gonna end up on the floor naked after eating the floorboard? Someone ruined Star Citizen for you? That's a thing you can do? The floorboard. Yes. Okay, how did they ruin Star Citizen for you? How did they achieve the impossible? Okay, fine, I'll pick up the trash. What? Our YouTube chat needs more cheese. Needs to smell more Gouda. Free drink at least. Florida drink. Florida. There's a Florida soda. Florida. Is there a shit by one? I don't understand. What's that got to do with having Star Citizen ruined for you? What if I could shove the dead body in the garbage? Drag body. Come on, bro. We drag the body. Ugh. Bodies are, I mean, kind of recyclable. Kind of. That's the makers of Cillian Dreams. I feel like I'm missing a reference there. Bro, what is up with the littering? What? Another free drink? Oh, you did make it the other day, and I'm trying to remember it. I know you said it. But now that you say that you said it, I remember that you said it, but now I'm like, what did he say?
You hear about what's happening on Karen Gate? As if FanDuel weren't bad enough. You got these people going out of their way to kill each other.
Lex. The Lex is people. Yes. Call it Slurm. What? What kind of backroom talk are we having here? I feel like I'm completely left out of the conversation. I feel like I need to be educated. I've never really watched Futurama. I feel about as useful as these dead bodies.
Hi. Hey.
But,
Explore and discover all DOESN has to offer.
oh,
So much
we found one that's actually not naked. Should we do the honors?
So, tell me a bit about what's going on with you.
You ever take a minute to stop and really absorb how great it is to be alive? There's delicious food to eat, interesting people to meet, countless worlds to explore. Ah, I can't even imagine being
Did you
born in
enjoy
a
the
time
stunning
where
wonder
I
of
couldn't take it all
Pacific's
in.
very own gentle giants, Stormwalls?
Wanted to put it
Why
There.
not take advantage
We had to keep the.
and loving Finley Stormwall plush. Available throughout the
We had to do the things. We had to keep the visual going. How's it going, Delta? Are we playing with slurms? What are slurms? What is this entire new universe? I don't understand. Okay. Let's pick up these clothes. In case we ever wanted to look like a civilian. There. Now then, let's get to what we were actually going to be doing today. I've never actually used an Atlas Geo,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
so let's see what we're getting ourselves into. And I'll probably have to pull out my spirit to haul it around, which is fine. Chat, also note to the irony of such a giant hangar with such a itty bitty looking, like you can't even see it from here. We had to put down that entire football field size platform for this. Need a vehicle just to get to the vehicle? You got that right. Yeah, buddy. It has jets? Bruh. 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 We need jets on the regular one. Having jets on the regular one would be, as the kids say, lit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
See the paint of yellow? Have a cat with me? Still don't know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Okay. Also, isn't there a thing we can do? Yeah. So, wait, can we just carry this? Okay, wait. Isn't this just like a, it's not a one SCU box. It's like a 2.5, like a quarter SCU. Right? Because if that's the case, can I just buy more boxes? I mind that's where it stores the crystal spray. But can I buy more of those boxes? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna fill it up pretty quick. Okay, where can I get said boxes? Is it just the SCU boxes you get from cargo services? Because if so, I'm gonna go buy like 10. Then I'll just like slap that. Buy them at refineries. Okay. So we're going to Crew L1 first then. Geo case. Okay. I'm still wanting to know how Star Citizen was ruined for you. Okay. F1. Okay. Wait, hold. Okay, this is the normal F1 menu. Balance. Balance. A bank balance. Wallet. Wait, what? I have 503 mil? How did I get 503 mil? Did someone just give me 503 mil? They tried to bill in your account and giving money away for like 3 days. Bruh, Zoldibus, thank you so much. I didn't even see it. I was wondering why you were saying K-1. I thought that, you were telling Delta hi, because in YouTube chat, his name is F1 Delta. So, I was very confused. So, like, how in the world did you get 2 bill? Like, what did they do or not do or whatever for you to get 2 bill? But still, thank you so much, sir. That actually makes life, very interesting. Because, like, now we can just go buy pretty well, yeah, we can buy any ship we want now. And it doesn't even matter. Like, we could go buy an 890 jump and still have probably most of that left over. Zabeth, what does that say? Someone told me I had that kind of money. We are staying on task, Delta. And how's it going? Kind of helpful.
Alright. Clear to go. Launch complete.
How's it going, my dude? Okay.
Shields off.
Okay, Chad. We're suddenly... Is this the definition of, like, being a Nepo baby? Like, you just have money because either your family or other people that like you have money, so you just automatically have money?
Let me say, it has been a real pleasure to assist you during your visit to DOESN, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Have a great day.
So wait, I've been needing a C2. I can go buy a C2. And then I can buy literally everything. The game is now free. Who in the world sent you 2 bill? And how does this ruin Star Citizen for you? Because, like, to me, it's just like, okay, now I can do whatever gameplay loop that I want to do. I won the verse. I don't know, with that kind of money, Zoldibus is the verse. Okay, this has happened before. I just have to like keep hitting it. Another trust relief was the big trust follower. I did not. That's cool though. Does you need a buffer? Everybody likes a buffer. Especially in a reclaimer. Yeah, a buffer of 172 mil? What kind of money are you spending? Besides sending it to me. I wish that it would just work. Okay, orbital marker 1. We're looking for orbital marker 1. That's 5. Needs Saruman in New Jerusalem. I don't know. I don't know about Saruman. We can use Chris Relief. I don't know about Saruman. And Saruman would just get too ambitious and too greedy. He would want power.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Nope. We need a Krill 1. As he doesn't bring the Palantir. True. Krill 4. Pyro Gateway. Anybody want to go mining in Pyro? That sounds like a stressful time. Mining in Pyro. That rocks. Pun intended. Work. Wait. Terra Gateway? Are we actually gonna get to go to Earth at some point? Drill 1.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright. But seriously though, Zoldibus, thank you for all the dough. That, just from a streaming standpoint, makes life so much easier. Oh, teaches more. That's true.
Quantum travel complete.
That's true. Okay, Chad, do we want to take a quick trip to, Levski? After I buy this stuff? So we can buy the mole before the wipe? Because if they wipe, and we... Because if they wipe and we keep ships,
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'll still have all the stuff, even if they wipe the money. Again, if they don't wipe ships. Because there's some wipes where they wipe ships and then others where they don't. So it's 491 mil, right? If the economy wipe, it'll be a full wipe. Well, dang. It'll still be fun while it lasted.
Landing gear down.
When are we, like, actually expecting another wipe? Because to my understanding, they're,
That request has already been granted.
what it sounds like to me is they're trying to not do as many wipes, like full wipes. Right. Oh yeah, that's the main reason why I pledged for the Reclaimer. Was for that very reason.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Was so that whenever, big wipes happened, I could just
Your vehicle has been
do the things. Get money fast and do the things. People duping so much money. So wait, they're actually duping the money? They're not making the money? I mean, I know some people really like the grind, but you imagine. You'd send me about pulling the power core before it explodes only works with the S1 and S2, S3 is too heavy to pull. But even with one of these, also, like, I thought that, we both had to be online for people to send money back and forth. Clearly, I'm mistaken. Merits? I'm not even sure that I sent it to me today when you said someone ruined it for you. I didn't even see it. Did it show up on the screen? Because, like, I didn't see it. Clearly, I didn't see it. No? Huh. Okay. Planner's shop. It disappears. Merits are prison currency. Can send money when people are offline. Ah. Okay. What should I be looking for? For the geo boxes. That's what they're called, just geo boxes. Containers. Oh, geo resource pod. There we go. This. Pretty sure. Okay. Should I also buy one of these? One of the 2 SCU boxes? I don't know what I need. Everything. I'm gonna buy like 10 of these. That's what you did? Okay. And then we can get only about 2. Well, it's not like I need money. La 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 la. Nah, while we're here. Yes, I know I could Alt H. While we're here. Lux's live chat. You to transfer them from the case to the 2, and then put the case back into the geo. Oh. So you can't just like you can't just like put all the containers on the target grid and it works like that? Case to the backpack, and then the backpack to the 2 SCU. Ow. You haven't tried? Sounds like an experiment to me. We will find out together. Or as we say in the Final Fantasy XIV community, Todd knows what I'm about to say. We go together! Okay, 2 minutes?
Sloppy!
Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Also, Leroy Jenkinson. Speaking of WoW, have y'all heard that WoW finally has player housing? I haven't really seen much of it, but apparently WoW has player housing. Wow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Oh, Chad, I should probably get some coffee and tea, shouldn't I? I've been ignoring it. Okay, I was about to say, hope my Geo is still in there. It is. Give me all of it, because I'm not excessive. And I'm certainly not poor anymore. There we go. I was wondering if it would actually go on the grid. Used to love that ship, the ship. Why used to? This is actually my other pledge ship. The only two pledge ships that I have is the Spirit and my Reclaimer. Cause when I got the Spirit, the mole was still, sorry, not the mole, the raft was still 96 SCU, and it was like the cargo grid was like stuck in between the little clampy things that was on there. So it was hard to do much of anything with the raft. And then whenever they removed the cargo grid, you know, the little rafter things, and then made it 192 SCU, like, it became insane. I wanted to upgrade my pledge from this to the raft, but it's actually the same price. A Spirit and the raft are the same price on the pledge store, and so because it's not higher price than my current thing, I can't just like swap it out. Unless y'all know of a way that I can do that. Because I would swap out the Spirit for a raft. Like any day of the week. Because I love my Spirit. I do. It's actually fun to fight in. I know you say it's squishy with all of us, but like, I would slap some attritions on this thing and go to town. A Spirit with some attritions on it is a monster. Yeah, but like, how much in price? Hopefully it's not, you know, like $100 or something, because if it's like even $50, I would consider doing that. Like, just upgrade the Spirit to the raft. Once atmospheric flight comes in, you think the spirit will shine there as well? What makes you say that? Because of all, like, the spirit does have really good thrusters and stuff. Like, it can stop on a dime. To a Taurus, and then a Raylan? Raylan? Have I seen a Raylan? It looks aerodynamic. It looks like the Normandy from Mass Effect, if you ask me. Oh, still in concept. Okay, okay. Did you show me the concept of the Raylan? Because I know I've seen you talk about it before. Was the Raylan that 7-person mining ship that you talked about? That was, yeah, that was the Orion, okay. Okay, need a bit of advice. Where's the best place to go for ground mining? Because I don't really ground mine all that often. The alien med transport? Okay. Okay. Any of the moons? Okay. Anybody have a preference of moon? I don't have any real preference. That's why I'm offering. Selling.
Systems on. Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear go.
Okay. Unless anybody's got another idea. We're going to selling. Or if anybody has a more visually appealing place you want to go to. We're going to selling.
Shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Assuming it actually lets me set a course. It does. For once.
Quantum travel engaged.
Raylan will be upgraded to another ship too. Don't know which one yet. Okay, question. Probably a dumb question, because I've never done this before. But question. If I wanted to melt down my spirit, just melt it down,
Quantum travel.
would I get the full $125 in store credit that I pledged for it? Or does it, like, take off some? Or for whatever? So I was gonna say, if I wanted to, and if it's viable, I could melt the spirit. You don't melt because all your ships have LTI. Pretty sure mine is not LTI. And then I could spend that store credit on a raft. Because a raft is 125. I hope I didn't just fly myself to the dark side of the moon. I think I did. Oh, no.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's fly more toward the day side. Hey, thank you for that follow. Kinda helpful. I would venture to say that that was kinda helpful. Really appreciate it.
Shields on.
Okay, so I'm still not entirely used to ground mining. Those are too big. Okay, these are also too big. It just occurred to me, I'm still thinking about all that money I just got. And like, I can literally buy every ship. Oh, there we go. There's something.
Landing gear down.
Okay. And turn it around. We'll just have that appears 2 to 4 kilometers. Oh, wait, right? Okay. I should probably pull up a little bit. That ramp is longer than I expected. Okay. Why are the shields not full? Turn this to full blast. Put this up. 2 more, in case we gotta get out of here. Game. Why does it do that? Give me this. Give me this. Bro, you have 1 more to work with. Bro. There. Okay.
Engines off.
Wait, am I wearing a helmet? Okay. I'd second guessed myself. Yeah, would you look at that? I'm glad I pulled up some. Okay. There we go. I have a feeling this is gonna hurt me when it cracks. Or not. Let me get in the other one. I'm pressing the key that I usually... Oh, it's left alt. Dang it. I have everything set to right alt. And... because I can't reach left alt. So in my ships it uses left alt. Sorry, not left alt, right alt. Please, thus far, from the cheapest to the most is a $5 pulse, Atlas Salvation, Expanse, a Shiv, Raylan, the Reclaimer and Ironclad, a Carrick, and the Orion. All LTI for the Salvation. Way more money into this game while being retired. No self-control. Indeed. Target cycling. Nope, that can't. Vehicles mining. Here we are. Switch mining laser toggle. Let's switch it to right alt. Okay. There. So the gathering is much cleaner than the last time that I did this. Way better than handheld, yeah. But like even the rock was kinda rough last time I did, but that was months ago. So probably it's been stabilized a pretty fair amount. Okay. Jump jet's the best part of the frame. You got that right. I wonder if the combat frame can do that as well. So I figured out whenever I was in my rock that if you scan, you can actually see some of the little guys that you miss. Oh, stop. Okay. Okay. Confirmed mining or ground mining with the geo is way more fun, for me at least, than the rock. It's just also generally easier on my hands, which is nice. Okay. Give. Much easier to navigate and stuff instead of having to like back up and pull forward and turn weird ways. You just turn the frame. Okay, so we only want to get just a little bit. So it's full, okay? Alright. So now... But why? I was just trying to get out of the frame so I could unload the box. And it blew up my spirit. What did I do wrong? That's, I don't understand. What happened? I guess because I parked so close to it, me standing on the ramp the whole time was consistently damaging the ship, and then me getting out of the frame was the last straw. Yo, dude, okay, listen, I didn't do it, okay? Look, you gotta believe me, I didn't do it. I filled up the buffer, and then I'm like, I'm gonna get out the mech and swap the box, right? So I press Y to get out the frame. My screen freezes and my spirit blows up in my face. And I'm dead. What happened? My Geo is apparently still there.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Apparently, my Geo is still there.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Ready to go. But my body is over there. I don't understand. How is my Geo over there, but my body's over there? Where's Sherlock Holmes when you need him? When you're Jack? No, it's okay. I'm gonna claim the spirit again. Chat, we could just go buy a C2 because we can. We could just go buy a C2 because we can. Should we go buy a C2 because we can? Chat. We should buy a C2 because we can.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, we're gonna go to the other shuttle to go back to where we just were.
Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to offer free air entry to all visitors. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Wait, why's my body moving? Chad?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Why's my body moving?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
You see that, right? Where's it going? Someone killed me and took my body. Chat. Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Chad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? The warning killed me as I said. Torpedo or bomb. Eye for an eye. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that we're gonna be already buying a C2 because we can. A C2 is a really big ship. I don't need torpedoes. I don't need bombs.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Full speed ahead, Captain.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Should we do it? 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 Or should I buy... Should I buy one of those, what are they called? The Infernos? Should I buy an Inferno? Or an Ion? Because I think you can get both of those here. And we go after him with the gratata. Is there any way to buy one now? Okay. Let's see. I'll wait for that person to be done. Can I get one from here? That's the weapons. If I tried using this, I can't. Can I? Okay, this will be the Ion. This is the one that blasts through shields. Okay. Chad, imagine taking that, right there, that, and ramming it into whoever killed my guy. Nope. He's locked the terminal. Okay. Should we ram the reclaimer into it? The reclaimer would make a big boom. Is my body moving? I tried. Let's see. Ugh. Okay, I'm a butthead. Sorry, I thought you were AFK. You can finish if you need to. Sorry about that.
Go ahead.
You gonna use the terminal? Or are you just gonna stand there and looking at me? Go.
Sorry, your mic is coming in really low. Say again? Can't buy it in the display case? I tried a moment ago. See, it doesn't pop up. There was that usual thing, so like, I don't know if it'll let me. We're gonna ram the reclaimer into it. Let's ram the reclaimer into it. We will find them. Or we could just ram the ram. Well, we're gonna ram something into them. Oh wait, we can't use the reclaimer. We're gonna crash before we get there. Oh, the guy left. Yeah, let's try one more time. Use the thing. All right. $18.9 mil. Little chunk change. Chat. What if we brought the A2 and we drop a tactical nuke on them? Yeah? No? I mean...
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna buy an A2. If they're not in an armistice zone. Okay. I don't know how to use the nukes. Do I need another person for that? Oh, this is gonna be gorgeous. Honestly, my body is moved again. Submarine missiles. Good. 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 Can we just acknowledge for a second that I'm being incredibly petty here?
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Hey, how's it going, friend?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Before I forget, if we're gonna do this, we might as well say that it's for, you know, taking out somebody that has a crime stat that just so happened to, you know, blow me up. Just so happened. It's too bad that we can't buy like a Idris or something with credits right now, because for as much as you sent me Zoldamus, I could afford an Idris.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
And
prepare to disembark. The next shuttle
we could absolutely go to town.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
They would be pooping their pants. It's like, look, we just shot down a guy doing ground mining
Providing connections to all major platforms.
and took his body. And then I just roll up with an Idris.
To all visitors aboard the DOESN Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Particularly the one with the big laser. Imagine their faces. Alas, I do not have an Idris. Nor do I have access to one. I do know a guy that has an Idris. I mean, and it is the one with the big bird missile. Sorry, laser. I mean. At least we did some of what was advertised in the stream title. And then we had to go on a quest of justice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Sorry, what? What's that? Up there? Was that supposed to be my A2 up there? I should point out, Jed, this is not a small ship. Which should really reinforce how big this hangar is. Okay, so for those of you that don't play this game or haven't played it in a while, I'm going to show you why I decided to buy this ship for our quest. I know y'all have seen me fly a C2, which is all just cargo space, right? This is an A2. So we're losing a fair amount of cargo space. And we're getting these. These are, why did you blow out my spirit missiles? These are, you will rue the day you blew up my spirit missiles. Bombs, yes, apologies. Bombs. I don't fire them, do I? I drop them. get an impact point. They don't fly to target. Okay? So they just drop. And I can do all this from the pilot's seat.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Landing. Oh, hello. I still have your spaces and you should be good to go. Thank you again for visiting us. Looks like you're all set to leave. Thanks for visiting Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
You will. I'll just be coming back in the hospital, but you will. Okay. They flew off to the next gateway.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, we needed to go to Nyx anyway. To get the Teach's version of the mole. Wait. This is showing that my body is halfway between here and the next gateway. Okay, we'll cut quantum. Making millions and millions yet? No, I was just handed millions and millions. Look at my money. There was a 503 mil earlier because Zoldibus decided to just hand me 503 mil. That is one way to do it. I didn't turn that off, by the way.
Travel engaged.
Oh, chat. I should probably get some of my coffee and tea. So, then, if you didn't see, Jettison, I was mining on Selin. And somebody decided to just nuke my spirit and kill me. So I went and bought a A2, the kind with the giant bombs, with that 503 mil, and we're gonna go after the guy. Because he had the nerve to take my body.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
On the map. Says it's a invalid target.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
It says it's a invalid target. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, is it?
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
I wonder if they went through the gateway. Because otherwise, like, this isn't sustainable. Okay, is there anything in between here? Oh, wait. It's saying... Okay. That's me. It's not a valid target. And I am flying at max speed. It's too bad we can't just, you know, jump to quantum and stop when we want. We'll never get there like this. Next task. I'm just curious now. We'll let it sit for a bit. I'm actually gonna alt tab. Let me know if it moves. Because I'm cruising. I am on cruise, right? Yes, I'm on cruise. We are traveling. Doesn't look like it. We're traveling. Gonna take hours? Bruh, we don't have hours. Justice must be dispensed now. Days. Probably. Probably why I did that. This is logged off. Well, Chad, if anybody's not following and you're enjoying spending time with us, feel free to hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button. If you're on YouTube, to get on, to be notified of future streams. So, yeah, we hype up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software. We get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We love Debbie. And we apparently chase down hardened criminals that blow me up. Apparently. Allegedly. Supposedly. But yeah, give me a second. Just gonna let it ride for a second, see if the thing moves again. So yeah, Chad, how was everybody's weekend? How's that working out for you? All right. You're all right. Mix is better. Let's go ahead and get Teach's mole.
Quantum travel engaged.
People are gonna be so nervous, me rolling up in an A2. We're like, what's going on with this guy? Next task. But yeah. Then we'll go back and we'll get another mech. Because we can. And should we haul the mech around in a A2? That feels like a pretty heavy deterrent, doesn't it? Ooh. Chat, hear me out. What if we buy the Teach's mold, right? Then we put the Atlas Geo on the Teach's mold, and then whatever kind of rock we can find, we can just mine it. Whether it's whether it's a big rock or a little rock. Elevator's too small. We can try it. Man. I was hoping there was gonna be a... What? Okay, wait. What? What's going on? I have no idea. Is that the same thing that killed me the first time? Is it not actually someone trying to kill me? It's just the game killing me? But then, if it was the game killing me, why would my body have moved? Like, I am so confused. Is going between the menus or something? Pressing a button that I shouldn't be pressing? I don't understand. Also, why would it blow up my spirit and not my geo? Is the question. Because my Geo is still over there.
Let's pick up the pace, people.
We can't pick up the pace. There's no shuttle. Sir.
How's it going? Somebody almost scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted weaving with a bunch of metal boxes a little too close. Grabbed him by the collar and put the fear of God in him.
So, are we just having a very classic Star Citizen experience? A ship above me on my radar, but I should have gotten a notification. The name has killed
The
me.
next shuttle is approaching the station.
I haven't been in Stanton for so long. Okay,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
we're gonna get
Please clear the hatch.
the spirit
Shuttle is
again.
departing.
We're gonna go to the Geo. Let's see if we can find the Geo. Because maybe that'll... What if the game is just bugged and our original body is still at the Geo?
Approaching next station. If
This is your stop. Please prepare to disembark. Bro is ready for some high or low temperature environment.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Maybe he's the guy that killed me. Now we're just gonna be questioning literally everyone.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So, that far away, the Geo is probably still on Cylon. Could be a stream sniper. Could be. But like you said, like, if I was killed, the game should have been like, so-and-so has killed you. Also notice, the marker for my body is over there still. It's not 50-something, megameters away. Like, it would be for the next gateway. So that's the first body, still. which means that maybe no one took my body at all. And maybe someone, or maybe the game just launched my body out of the geo so hard that it went that far away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I've got money.
Thank you.
So, also, why do I have a second Intrepid? I didn't buy an Intrepid. Everyone got one. Okay, at IAE. Okay. I mean, it's a really fun ship to have. It's a very good choice. Okay, so chat. I realize I could probably buy every ship in the game, but there's a chance that I can't. So... Okay, Zoldibus, you get top pick, of course, since you gave me the money. Which ships should I go and buy? What are, like, must-haves? Y'all think? Should I go buy a Carrack? What's some other big boys? Or expensive boys that I should get? I mean, an 890 jump just feels excessive. Like, if I have enough still after I get everything else that I want, I'll consider a 890 jump. But like, United Jump, so I can sit in and realize it was a waste of money. Isn't an 890 jump like 89 million or something? Which would make sense because 890. United Jump is how people know you made it. It's only like 175 million to buy every ship. So, what you're saying is we literally just won the game. Is what you're telling me. That's why I killed the fun for Zoldibus. Okay. Also, since we're talking about the game, chat, you just lost the game. You're welcome. For anybody that understands, you're terribly upset. Cobb understands. Cobb, was I the last one to make you lose the game? I think I was the last one to make you lose the game as well. Unsubbed, unfollowed, reported, refund requested. What else? Canceled. Internet deleted. FBI called.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
Of course, you know, the FBI's already been informed. Like, they heard all that, and they knew that they lost the game as well. So, they're already on their way, because they're upset for themselves. Wait. Where's the Geo? It's not on selling. The Geo's over there? What the heck? Chad, I think the impact was just so strong from the spirit that it launched the Geo and my body in completely different directions.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, wait. Where's the Geo again? It's in between Crusader and Yella.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
No. It's even further.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You gotta be kidding me. So you're telling me that if somebody killed me, they took my body and my Geo, one person went that way with my body, halfway down the galaxy with no jump point, and my Geo got launched right there. Or somebody took my Geo and flew it out right there. What a day. Okay, the game is still doing that weird thing. Says we can just jump to the next gateway. Because it's not letting me plot a course. Or should we just go get our Geo back and try again? Okay, we were supposed to be mining today. That's what we're supposed to be doing. That was our task for today, was Geo mining.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And again, we're gonna have to get boxes again and everything. We did do Geo mining, we did. Oh. It says we can jump to my Geo.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, wait. Wait. Chat, what if the Geo still has the gems on it? What if? Where it?
Quantum travel complete.
Where are you going?
Shields on.
Wait, is it? It's flying away from us.
Shields off.
It's in motion. We're going max speed, and it's flying away faster from us than we can fly. It was launched. Yeah, look at it. This thing was launched. So I blew up for whatever reason. And then it launched the geo and my body in different directions. And it's likely that they're both traveling still. Okay, I'm at full quantum. Okay?
Quantum travel complete.
We reach it, and it books it from us even faster.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We cannot reach it. Is it possible for it to make it to Nyx? Because that's the direction it's heading. Okay, what about my body? Okay, it still says my body is an invalid target. Forever doomed to soar the cosmos, right? And like, the gems are probably still on it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Which means that there's something on that thing to sell. Which means that from like a market standpoint, I mean, it doesn't even matter what material it was. Those gems are now the most valuable gems in this galaxy. Yeah, because I need the money.
Quantum travel engaged.
So like, whoever can actually get that should receive 431 mil. Because they can. I know it's not going to because it wasn't flying in that direction, but I want I want it to hit something. Let's make sure I have enough juice to get back home. I'll just pay somebody to bring me home. Lol. It's not like I don't have enough money doing stuff either. You've been chosen to defend the frontier against Zor and the something. I feel like I should know this reference. It feels like it's somewhere in my subconscious. Like I've seen that movie. Charted Armada? Something for the Republic, something The last Starfighter? No. Does not ring a bell. What else doing, Charlie? Good to see you again, my dude. We were ground mining. We were. And then we went on this giant adventure that ended up going nowhere. But it's okay. Because we had an adventure. Oh, Chad, I should be getting some of my coffee and tea. Please hold. The representative will be with you shortly. Please stay on the line. So we're gonna go to Nick's, and we're gonna get a better mole. Because all of this made me rich. So I wonder if we're gonna see the remnants of my A2.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Shields off.
Let me get those extra vitamins, please. Okay. At least we get to go through the choke point today. That's always a cool thing. So, has anybody ever failed one of the jump points? Like, not on purpose? Just ended up getting too squirrely for you and you failed it?
Quantum fuel, 15%.
Yeah, I know what it does. I was just curious if anybody's, found it too difficult and failed it. Just curious. No shame. It can actually be a little difficult. You did once with wife was demanding your attention? How dare we blame the wife? What happened to the mad gamer skills? Roslevsky. Is that a planet? Thought we weren't supposed to get a planet. Last time I saw that, I went there, and it was just a big mist of nothing, but that looks like a planet.
Quantum travel engaged.
Just me? I mean, now it looks like a sun, but it did look like a planet.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. I still want to know what killed us. Twice. Because, as far as I can understand, we died for nothing.
Shields on.
We died because Chris Roberts himself was like, Watch this, guys. He was just sitting at the switch. Because if Miyazaki can have direct control over things that happen in Souls games, Chris Roberts can do it here. Change my mind. Yeah, you know what I just realized? I've been wanting a Star Lancer Max. Y'all have heard me talk about wanting a Star Lancer Max for some time now. I can just go buy a Star Lancer Max now. And attack, because I can.
Landing complete. Systems off.
Check. Well, and we can get a F8 Lightning, because we can.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It put you we're both in next now. Or rather, did you try and log in on me or something? Alright.
Get good, scrub.
Must be I was killed you in case sort of moving to the hangar.
That's how it goes, I guess.
Why don't I see things? I don't understand. Why don't I? Am I just missing notifications and stuff? Oh, you passed behind me.
It's always one thing after another.
Actually, isn't this vulture cheaper than the one on in Lorville? So I said the one in Lorville is like 3 something.
Bloodthirsty, murderous aliens.
Pretty wild.
You know, just been out there living that life. Ear to the ground.
Because I can. Not that I need it.
That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic, because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help you with your future. You gotta do it.
I have a rack.
If the door want to wipe us out, I wish they'd go ahead and do it already. I'm sick of just sitting around and waiting for it to happen.
Cutter. Isn't the Gladius supposed to be fun? I've never tried a Gladius. Hmm. Terrapin. Here's the mole. Okay. Terrapin. Oh yeah. I know what this one is. This is the one where there's a there's also a medical version of the Terrapin. Mule. Oh, the fortune. So, different kinds of salvage. You can have a different type of salvage day. And... okay, the mole... sorry, mole. The Nomad. Have y'all ever flown a Nomad? The Nomad is super fun. You can't put much in the way of cargo on it, but it's the highest cargo of all the, like, starter cargo ships, at least currently. Unless you're starting to count the mole, sorry, the, what's it called? Not the mole, the something ox. It's a Drake. It's a Drake mining ship with the cargo variant.
Apparently Chris has been trading with some Banu. Managed to
Gollum. This. Yeah, so the Gollum Ox is actually really cool as well. The Gollum Ox is essentially a Argo raft, but like super small and it only carries 64. Again, very fun to fly. I got to fly one during IAE. There's a reclaimer, a teacher's special reclaimer. Yeah, the Golem is the miner, but the Golem Ox is the cargo variant of that ship. Okay, so talking about a Taurus, let's just get a Taurus. Okay.
Just another day then.
I don't have a Nursa. I have a Nursa. And just because the whole A is fun. Okay. Anything else y'all want me to get? We can get one of these, because we can.
I need to spend some time on my gear. Since I've done a proper clean of my armor and weapons. That's the one thing I miss about the army. It kept me disciplined enough to keep everything tip top.
What have you done? How's it going, sir? Wait, did you make the NPCs cower in fear? What have you done? So, you didn't happen to do this, did you? Did you?
That's how it goes, I guess.
Just started shooting at somebody? Did they start it and you finished it?
I'm helping out with public sanitation this week. So I get the pleasure of waking up at the crack of dawn and cleaning out the latrines for everyone. So the problem is only a few.
Okay. Well,
Anyway, what's new with you? I've been trying to teach some new arrivals how to weld a pipe back together, and I'll tell you, if this is the best the next generation has to offer, we are all screwed.
What's good for you?
Useless.
okay. I filled up my backpack with the stuff. I will leave her some dignity, though. Jack, you want guns? There's some big guns. Imagine if we could actually carry these guns. Like, I realize they need a ship power supply, but imagine with me if we could somehow carry one of these things. And maybe strap it to one of the mechs. And just, you'd walk slow as all get out, and you might get like one shot. But, yeah, you would tear a dude up. Imagine. What you got there? You found one of those sky whales? Look, Mom, on TV. I actually have been on TV several times. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Wanted for the outfit? Indeed.
She means well, but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not simpatical of her worldview.
I haven't needed to mine anything in years, so...
Okay. I mean, we have everything we want. There's literally nothing else we need now. Because I'm rich! Why did you leave a toy at the statue? Brings you good luck. Indeed.
I'm helping out with public sanitation this week.
Is that why I see people leaving, like, D20s and stuff at the statue? For the kid?
Guild membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine anything in years, so just kind of slipped.
Alright, Chad. It is about time for me to take my evening break. So, what I'm gonna do is I'll go back to my hangar so I'm not having to listen to NPC chatter for the next maybe 10 minutes. And then I will be right back so I can take care of all that. I will finish up my coffee and tea, then I will do some medical stuff, feel my chest kind of piling up on me. Then, actually, wait. What I'll do
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
is I'll pull up. What ship should we fly back in? Let's fly back in the Connie.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
And while we're flying back, I will go ahead and do all that stuff. The goal will be to get back to Crusader, or get back to DOESN, and get another geo, and at least fill one container's worth. I don't care if it's even, 10 micro SCU. So wait, don't walk into the cargo bay. It's bugged and I'll fall through the floor. So I was gonna put the geo in here. I thought it was gonna be easier. So if that's the case, we're not putting the geo in here. Maybe I'm not bugged. We can just have another adventure. So in either case, I will be right back, chat. If I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions. I'd be happy to discuss. I'll be back in a bit. I'll also play a few minutes of heads. So, be right back. Take care of this world. We won't. Just, predicting the future for you, bro. We won't. He's coming to us. I think friendly fire is actually
He's
on.
lagging. It has friendly fire.
Oh! I knocked him out with a jump.
With a headshot, you're Chuck Norris.
Yeah, I'll let you finish him off.
Yay! We can loot his corpse.
For his jacket.
Good his jacket, yeah.
I'm gonna take his jacket. This is what your life has come to. This is what all of your lives have come to. Watching a random dude in a wheelchair with a pipe sticking out of his throat, drinking water in a video game. Just let that sink in. Just let it sink in for a minute. Okay? What is it exactly that you're doing with your life right now? What is it that I'm doing with my life right now? I'm a disabled guy in a wheelchair with a pipe sticking out of my throat, streaming to people watching me drink water out of a sink in a video game.
To Solarian, I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
So, I think it's really cool. Oh, hi. Well, at least my mimic got summoned, I guess. Right, yes. Tell him Silver said if you don't get whatever it is you want to get, freedom itself is at stake. Tell him I said that. You'll get whatever you want. And yes, we're gonna try for the school. Because I don't learn from my mistakes, apparently.
Kind of probably behind the motherboard at this point.
Hold on. Let me look.
Bridget, you won't be able to see it.
I have better eyes.
I have special eyes.
My brain! Dang it!
What's the timestamp? I need 2 notes.
153:25.
Alexa, stop. Okay. I'm not sure what you were expecting out of that. What? I'm pretty sure it wasn't that, was it? Worth every taco. I think we might actually keep ChatGPT. I think you might have nailed it, Jen. Because this cat is way too smart for his own good.
Salvage this? No.
Well, that's a following. I'm assuming that was introduction.
That was my phone.
Thanks, Ty.
Sorry, messing up everything.
Oops.
That was also the follow sound.
Let's see. Well, hold on.
Yeah, you.
Keep me rolling. They hating. Those dinos want to shock you, but I'm just cheesy rolling. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. I'm just so cheesy. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. What are these people doing just standing here? Okay. They just went on a triple kill spree.
Get good, scrub.
Really, computer? I wasn't saying anything again. Half off. There was staff and there was... Perhaps? If you want, just take a clip of it, and then you can scan it if you want. I'll just stay here for a few more seconds so you have a chance to clip it, otherwise I'm gonna move on. Okay, so what's your game? Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Oh, you suck. You died from falling? You did what? What kind of pansy are you? I was just gonna hop out the car.
Or a euphemistically delicious? Wait, lesson.
Barabbas.
Flip that.
Ugh, he was a sidekick. They die like goldfish.
No acting like overacting. Even Ryder could do better.
If I wanted to.
Well, did he die? He died. Ted, high five with me. See, now this is where the fun begins. Write it down. This music. Chad, I returned, and I have an idea. The Geo is actually on our way. So, if we fly to the Geo now, we should, opposite word being should here, we should fly within its flight path. Meaning, we might fly in such a way where the Geo hits us. And if that's the case, we might actually be able to salvage whatever's on it if it doesn't blow up, or it doesn't blow us up. I mean, either way, we're making it back to Horizon. Yeah? Yeah? Does that not work? Because I mean, It works for me. And it would make for a heck of a YouTube short. Prove me wrong.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Where we're going, we don't need quantum fuel. Okay. This is either gonna be amazing, terrible, or literally nothing's gonna happen. You ready? I'm actually gonna cut quantum a little early. In case it's flying towards us. Okay, it's flying away from us still. I was hoping that we were gonna be flying in the opposite direction of it. But it's still flying away from us. It's flying up and to the left. Can we catch it? We ran a asteroid field. Wait, are we in the Iron Belt? Or the Iron Halo? Is this the Iron Halo? Which means it could hit an asteroid and bounce towards us. That's well past. Dang. Too bad we didn't bring the mole out here. We could have just gotten some stuff. Or, okay, hear me out, hear me out. Okay. It's flying toward us. Okay. Well, the ship's here. Keep on Twitter says, I'm gonna try and get this thing. Okay. See you in a minute, Elvis. Okay, it's not moving towards us, it's moving sideways. So we're probably gonna have to move this way to try and catch it. It's gonna be moving away from us soon, probably. I'm convinced we can catch it. Okay, it's moving away from us again. So, what's the nearest jump point that... Okay, so it's still that. Okay, wait. We can still angle ourselves in such a way where we can put it and us in between the jump point. Chad, this is completely pointless. I don't need to do this. But like, why not? What I need is a faster ship. Silly Cypress, is this part of the, isn't that part of the brand? I mean, if I can spend 3 weeks looking for pants, grinding incessantly for pants that end up actually being a skirt, then I can try and catch an uncatchable geo flying through space. Because, goodness gracious, it's got my work on it. If for nothing else, we need it. If nothing else, we do it for the memes. Okay. We're gonna target the Geo again. To try and like align with it a little bit better.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Shields on. Quantum drive is now off.
There it is.
Shields off.
Ah, we just missed it.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields off. Shields off.
Yeah, we're so close. It is booking it. I really want it to hit an asteroid.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields off. Shields off. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. The problem is we can't get very, like, in line with it. It's usually, like, zooming right, why am I flying so slow?
Shields on. Shields off.
Okay. Yo, Lozenzo. What is up, my dude? We're doing stuff for the memes right now. We had a mishap earlier in the stream where I was ground mining and for some reason my ship blew up, launched my body into hyperspace and then launched my ground mech out this way, and I've been trying to catch it for about half the stream. And with very little luck, we get so close, and then look, it's about to zoom by us and start going further away. And we're getting so much closer. How you been, Lucinda? What's been up? Did I finish the Alan Wake stuff? I did. We finished all of the Alan Wake games. And we've been hanging out on Star Citizen since. Really, we're just kind of memeing it up here. Okay, I have a feeling that if I fly in this direction, we might be able to kind of cut it off a little bit. The goal is for the Geo over there to run into my ship. Hopefully stopping it without it blowing me up. Okay, wait, now we're going the other way. Wait. We were on task. Oh no! I would have had it if I would have started turning sooner. I have to remember about the momentum. We would have had that. Playing some League. Who is your preferred League character? I've only ever played a very small amount of League. I know very little. I think the guy that I usually hung out on was Master Yi. He was fun. Okay. Trying to keep this momentum steered with it. And now it's traveling away from me again. It needs to just hit an asteroid. Can we give it like 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005? Okay. We will really give it some time. Okay. Problem is, I don't know at what point I should be, like, beginning to turn. Like, at what point will I just pass it up? As far as, you know, like, horizontal trajectory. Man. I'm probably gonna have to turn around to make it work. Okay, the fact that we are flying at each other and the speed in the distance is dropping so fast should indicate how much that thing is booking it. Like, it is hauling butt. Also, the fact that we're in an asteroid field at the same time as it means that the game has rendered in asteroids in the area that this thing is in because I'm here. Which means that it's possible, not likely, but possible, that the Geo will hit an asteroid and either blow itself up or change the direction. Either one. Am I the only one having some tension being built here? And almost smacking an asteroid in the face? Okay, I'm trying to keep the center of my reticle on the tip of the little pointy bit. Of the upward facing carrot. Which should, the operative word being should, keep me on a collision course. Should. It's also showing how much this thing is drifting. I probably shouldn't have stopped so far out, huh? Okay, it seems to be traveling consistently left. So if we kind of angle ourselves a little bit this way. Yeah, it's traveling left. Yeah, because it's consistently, just passed through the Wicklow jump point. Okay. I hope this means that I am slowly intercepting? It's kind of hard to tell whenever the jump point's in the way. Okay. It is still going down, so we are traveling towards it. But is it me, or is the rate at which the number is going down slowing down? Okay. I'm feeling rather confident that we're not going to catch it. At least on this run. Okay, so if I'm mathing right, I should be trying to keep that symbol as still as I can, right? If we're gonna intercept it. Because if I can keep it as still as I can, that means we're gonna cross paths with it. Yes? Or am I not thinking about my physics correctly? It's traveling away. Oh, come on. We just matched speed with it. Yeah, there's no catching it. So I've got about 15 minutes left of the stream. Should we go to Lorville and buy as many ships as we can? Because I'm rich. Oops. Good. Next task. Okay. So we should be able to get there. In a few minutes. And then buy some ships. Have some fun. And then whenever we come back on Wednesday, today's Monday, right? And then whenever we come back on Wednesday, we can get up to all manner of antics. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. So, Chad, what's everybody trying to accomplish this week? I am presently in the process of selecting all the clips that I'm going to be using for the 2026 YouTube Shorts. And I have a feeling I'm actually going to use all those live Star Citizen clips that I have saved up. Because I'm trying to have something Star Citizen or Space Sim related every other week. And then for the other weeks, doing like Elden Ring, maybe start going through the clips for the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth run. Can't remember if I have any clips from Remake Actually, no, I don't. Pretty sure, anyway. As far as, like, the vertical format clips, because I don't think... Pretty sure I didn't even have my clips system in place at that point. Evening, Tony. I am doing fantastic, sir. We've been getting up to a whole manner of antics today. Started off the stream on task. We did, I promise. Zoldibus made me so rich, he just handed me 500 million credits, which means I think I can literally buy every ship in the game. Which means I win. We can do legit whatever we want, whenever we want, however we want. Almost everything, anyway. And it's gonna be great. We can get up to all kinds of antics. How's everything with you, Tony? How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Here.
Thank you for your passage. Seems we have a spot free.
We go. Is it me, or does this ship feel a little too big for a medium hangar? Last weekend, just a relaxing weekend. Nice. Nice. Anything you're trying to accomplish this week, sir? It goes for everybody else in chat as well. What are y'all trying to accomplish?
Landing complete.
That's why it's fun to have a constellation. That right there.
System off.
Okay.
Attention pilot, after review, your landing permission has been denied.
Too late. Too late. Already got here. It's too late. You'll be fine with it after I spend most of my money here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You'll love me. You'll never want me to leave.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, I didn't park it just right. Sorry. I'll pay to buff it out. We do need to find some food and drink. I don't know where you get that in Lorville. But I know this is where you get ships. Chad, do we want a racing ship? Cause we can get a racing ship. We can get like all the racing ships. Okay. Wanna get back into the Old Testament and finish it? Book of Judges stopped a while back. I actually just finished the Old Testament again. On like the 4th or the 5th. Okay. What do we want? Okay, I enjoyed the Freelancer Max. Let's get the Freelancer Max. Let's see. Harrigan. Okay, that looks cool, we'll buy it. Because we can. Anvil. I don't have a medium fighter. Argo, we got our mole. We have our nomad. Caterpillars are kind of fun. Let's get a caterpillar. Let's get a tutty black and a tutty red. Okay. Then we come back to check. You can bug you about finishing the Old Testament. So, sir, if you actually want me to bother you about finishing the Old Testament, when are you gonna start finishing it? When are you gonna go back to Judges? Corsair. Corsair's your fun. I've only flown one once. It was a great time. Okay. I love the Rambler. I really do. No, we're not to judge. And I bought a golem. Stray cat. Don't need any of this. Oh, Mariah, we can get the, oh. We can get the Guardian. Yes. And we can get an MX. You know, just because we can. And Swiper is not supposed to swipe. Sure. Jet. I forgot about the whole sea. I've really been wanting to do something with the whole sea. Okay. Get a max. Because I really, really like the max. We're gonna attack because we can. Competition racing. Why not? I love this ship. Never got to buy one. I've only gotten to fly it during, like, IAE stuff. Game is not letting me buy more ships. Okay, let's let other people have a turn. Whenever we come back on Wednesday, you can get more. No, I'll take your buddy's fine. Yeah, there you go. Go for it. Sorry for the wait there. Okay. Jet. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it here for today. And then I really need to find some food and drink. Then on Wednesday, whenever we return, I will finish buying ships and we will get up to who knows what. So, yeah, I'd say we had a very interesting day. Not exactly what I was trying to do today, but I'd say it still worked out. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We can get into much more mischief on Wednesday. Totally. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just had a bunch of gunk in my throat pile up. That was gross. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software that we can get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Like I said, Lord willing, I'll be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with more of our Star Citizen shenanigans, and it will be shenanigans, I'm sure. Maybe I'll call the next stream, like, In the Lap of Luxury, or something like that, since that's kind of where we landed ourselves. So, if no one has told you lately, Chet, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent, and believe in the gospel. And to repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of saying, oh, I believe something. It's not the idea of mental assent. It's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, I would love to have a conversation. Feel free to join us in the Discord, links in the chat, or if you just want a cool place to hang out, join us in the Discord. We'd love to have you. Or feel free to ask any questions you have during stream. Whether you're a believer or not, happy to have a conversation. So, till we meet again, Lord willing, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Oh, and don't forget, Christmas stream, December 19th, 4 p.m. Central. Giveaways every hour, free sassafras, the whole works. So, peace. All day, son. All day. Sleep well.